Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch it live at twitch.tv/otakusroundtube. And if you're watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And don't see if you dislike it, then way. Either way, hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check this out real quick. Nope, this one. Alright, come here. Come here? I think I can hear. Check. Okay, everything goes good. Our phone's just being funky. I have to. Alright, let's get the game up and rolling, right? It's working. I think where I left off. Alright. So I left off realizing we might need a few leaves to connect to those all together, but other than that, we also finished making a farm. We need to like actually get the things to go in farm, but we did make where the farmland can go. All nice and fresh and lovely. I'm not gonna do all of them with this. I'm gonna do some that are not over here because obviously we need berries and stuff as well, right? And berries and stuff are going to need a different look or thing rather for it. But I gotta get those things first. Let's work on it. So first off, I think sweet potatoes can go on one of them. We did make. But first, I think sweet potatoes needed something as well. We did get pumpkins. Do pumpkins use anything is the question, I guess. And plants galore. Do pumpkins go into anything? Let's just see. It can turn into black beans from pumpkins and potatoes. Alright. And then, what else? There's a few pumpkins. We can make dandelions, but we don't need to because we have them already from wheat and pumpkins. We could make green beans from flax and pumpkins. We can make... We had eggplant, squash. And we can make zucchini from cucumber and pumpkin. We kind of got to get... We could do the potato and pumpkin. For the hobby farm stuff, I think I want that to be over here. Like sugarcane, because these are things I'll be wanting to grab quickly, but I'll probably also want extras. Right, so... We'll leave that one alone. We're gonna pluck this one and double check there's... I don't think there's anything else. Oh, we do need bamboo, which comes from water artichokes, but we do have that over there. And what else does it... Oh, there's a couple. We've got the barley already. I can get cactus. We can get coffee. Can we make anything out of coffee? No. We can make coffee. We can make coffee beans. Is there anything that they would be made with? I guess you can make almonds. They make the crop salt. Don't really understand it. They don't really do anything. Okay. Shame. Shame. But I think other than the sugar, hello Supreme, how are you? I think other than the sugar that we're definitely gonna keep over there, I also want to have a line of sugar over here. For funsies. Alright. We're just not gonna focus on this too much. I need more sticks. Hello, Tomas. There's coughing, but I'm working on keeping it not so bad. If you're gonna ask, I'm gonna think about it. It's kind of the opposite of what we want to do, but you know what we want to do. Alright. So we are gonna set up a sugarcane. I guess I must have do this one. And then we'll let that grow, we'll let that do all that there, so that will just be kind of going in the background. Anyway. I mean, to be fair, I went outside. So that's gonna be happening. Alright, so... let's just take one of these, and we are gonna... do I need to do this to all of them? No. Good. Well. Doesn't really help. But whatever. We need that. We need to combine it with potatoes for basil and pumpkins for green beans. So we could just kind of put it... we're just gonna pop all these. Black in the middle. I mean, it's good food for this. Plus, I think I need it for something else. I just can't remember what. Alright, tomatoes and yaps. Easy. We'll just leave these here for now. Yeah. And then the potatoes go there. Throw this up. Anyways, you can hear this coughing. I do have cough. I mean, it's not that shocking, man. I don't think it is. Hello, it's gonna know me as a new name. Alright, let's see. What the heck am I looking at? Oh, sugarcane. Well, let's go cook these. We'll have another tasty snack while we're working on this, right? Anyway, I mean, I'm just a small-time creator. Google is not... like... I'm not or anything. No, honestly, this is what I would do in real life, so it's totally justified that I'm doing this. Alright, Alright, this is green beans. Perfect. This is potatoes. Apparently, you'll get better results if your potatoes are not the... I don't know how to tell. One of these is correct, one of these is not. Alright. Potato. Do I have anything else I could... Oh yeah, I have these. I can dump these. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I'm just being realistic about the... In all honesty. I don't know if these are the same. Yeah, these are the same, so that's not gonna matter. I was curious. Alright. Bezel. We got it. Alright, I think that's both the ones that these work with. Not really much use to them, but you know, I mean, we have them, right? Coffee bean comes from green bean. Comes from sugar and green beans. Okay. That's the basil. The green beans. Green beans. Alright. It's one of those things that's a little like, yeah. Just give me dandelions. Wait, are these perfect dandelions? They are. Wow. Green beans. Pumpkin. I swear for some of these, it's just like super random. It does mean we'll end up with a whole lot of pumpkin seeds and stuff, but it does open questions. Alright, green beans. Pumpkin, not sure. Dandelion. Green bean. Well, plenty of green beans at the end of this, that's for sure. Some of these are different. Let's see, since this is gonna be different, let's see how this one works. Alright. Sugar. Green bean. How many types of green bean do I have? I guess it did say that there should be an ability to see what it would turn into. Or likely green bean, sugarcane, wheat. Alright, and this is sugarcane. Doesn't say there's any difference. Green bean pumpkin. That's definitely not what we're looking for, I don't think. And then this one was... what? Green bean sugarcane. So why is it in with those? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Green bean wheat. Whatever. Barley wheat. Sugarcane. I guess we could go with a different one for this side. I mean, after all, if it's actually sugarcane... I don't know. Maybe? Well, sugar is paper. Coffee! Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think green beans are done now. So we'll grow this up so we can get our coffee product so we can finish the quest, right? And then... yeah. It really doesn't do anything. Which is a shame. It feels like it should do more, but you know. Maybe he does something in fermentation. Nope. Feels like it should, though. Oh, we completed the quest. We got coffee beans. Because initially it wasn't sugar, it was reeds. And the reeds became sugarcane. But it remained the way to get your paper. Just like it did when it was reeds, I believe. So effectively, back it was akin to more like being... Alright, so we got the basil, and we got the... yeah, so flax is done. We can move the flax away. Let that regrow. Alright. We have pumpkins. Do green beans have anything else? Or this is basil. Does basil have anything else? Yes. Chili peppers. Get bell peppers. Chili peppers come from tomatoes and onion. We're gonna have a ways to before we get there. Well, you can put these away for now, though. I need to go sleep. Actually, I just need to sleep on the floor. So, you know. It became a multi-use item. That remained that way. I don't know if they ever intended to do more, but... or change it up or anything, but that just seems to be how it went. Not like it's the end of the world or anything, but it does open questions. Alright, so we have several of these. Oh, we can get a yam now by doing, I believe it said sweet potato and... yeah, potato. It's 62, 65, 87, 100. Yam. Perfect. I wonder, can we cook yams up? Yams are good. Yeah, we can cook them. Hearty meal. I think that's gonna be all it can do, though. I mean, I guess it can be cooked to make... ooh, yam jam. Yum. Pasta can be used as that. For one of those. And ratatouille, which makes some sense. Yeah, okay, fair enough. And then yam jam is just yam jam. We can have jam. Alright, and then going back to the seeds. Do the seeds have anything else they can do? No. That's the end of the line for the yams. Nummy nummy yams. Huh? That's interesting. Yams? Actually, they'll be done before we're ready. Yeah. Toasty. It's a shame we can't make these into pie. The sweet potatoes, I mean. That would be good. Alright, did sweet potatoes have anything else? And tomatoes, which go with carrots. Okay. I have carrots here. So we can remove these. We can remove these for now. Oops. Not confident that it'll do anything we need, but it could. Alright. Barley. Carrots. Oh, I need to put down the seeds a second. What are these carrots? I forgot to check. Let me check. We'll try one more time on these, and then we're going to try the other carrot. Oop. Sweet potato. What's the difference between these? Maybe we could... I think it was this one. We're not eating the potatoes right now anyway. Yeah. What if we mix like that? In theory, this will connect better? Tomatoes! There we go. Alright, let's get ourselves a tomato. I wonder if I can eat tomatoes raw. I can't tell. Oh, we can make ketchup? Of all the things, so we can make, obviously, pasta that way. Cinnamon chicken. Tomato sauce, makes sense. Oh, we can make ketchup, or tomato juice, I guess. Salsa. Oh, we got some nice stuff. Eat that. Well, that sounds like that'll be a lot of fun. Now the question is, do they have any... They do have a little bit of edibility, so there's that. They grow fast, too. Alright, so do tomatoes have anything? Yes. They are what you use to make chili peppers with onions. How do we get onions? Alliums and potatoes. I wonder if there's another way to get an allium. Alliums again. How would we get a poppy potentially? I've kind of been curious. If I could get a melon, we could maybe grow a good tier, and then we could get a better allium. So carrots and sugarcane. Oh wow. I didn't even plan that. Obviously. Sugarcane. There's a difference. Bizarre. Melon. Well, that was easy enough. And because it's on the crop sticks, we can just... get delicious melon. Alright. So then this said need potatoes, right? Cantaloupe with strawberry. Interesting. So we can breed with... That'll be fun. No, it's with sugarcane. Okay. So replace again. Alright. That was easy. Let's grab ourselves a poppy and a dandelion. We'll just go over here for now. Hop. Hop. Grow those up. Dandelion. Melon. Sometimes one's got a question. Heck. I guess I need to check some things real quick. Alright, this is poppy melon, this is poppy wheat. You know, I'll do the dandelion wheat and the poppy wheat together and see. I'm still not sure what you're talking about, man. Alright. So if we do this, maybe if we grow it up. I just grew wheat. Ironic. Dandelion, exactly the same. Dandelion. Dandelion. Same exact thing again. Poppy dandelion. I bet that would work. Let's chuck these in here. Feel very rained on. I guess dandelion, right? Could be this one. Like that's that one. Alright. 37, 50, 62, 75, 87, 100. Dandelion. Oh, wait. I mean, blue orchid, yeah. Alright, so then blue orchids, what was it? 2 allium. Okay. Alright. It makes this difficult. I guess let's put the die away. Poppy. Well, I guess a poppy would be better than a not poppy for this, right? Feels like I'm about to have to quickly turn around and sleep, but I don't think I do yet. No! Poppy, so it's about difference. No difference. Oh, there we go. Allium. Alright. And then the allium, we take the allium here, and to make what we want, it was with potatoes. Alright, so if we put this here, and we put... We can do this with flowers, right? Oops. Let me grow. There, I have drunk. Well, I've got blue orchids, I guess. Not sure I needed that. Up. Onions, perfect. But I mean, we have... Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't know if it was getting dark or if it was about to thunder, but either way, it was like a no, 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 no. Just make sure there's no monsters. I'm gonna go cook these. They're only 9 seconds, so they're easy to cook. And for the amount of nutrition, honestly, having a bunch of these would not be bad, but... Yeah. I wonder... Yeah, because we can make sweet potato fries, which would be tasty. We need salt. A cooking pot and olive oil, so we need olives. We can make mashed potatoes with it. Yum. Hash browns, although I feel like it should be different. Chicken soup. Noodle. All the good stuff. And of course, Croptopia. Honestly, just baked fine by me, but having some sweet potato fries. Again, though, I wish that they had like a pie. Like, if you've never had sweet potato pie, you've like missed out. It's really good. Onions, onion. And then it's connected to tomatoes. It's good. Sweet potato pie. With especially like a little bit of vanilla ice cream. But it on its own, it's just fine. Onion. Is there a difference between these? I guess technically this is a potato onion. We complete the quest onion. We can make salsa. What's different here? I don't think that's gonna be necessary. I think I need tomatoes to switch. Same. Tomato. I'm running out of room. Wait, which one was it? Right? Yeah. The tomato. Chili pepper. There we go. Once we have all the variations, then we can, alright. And then the chili pepper goes to... What was it again? It also goes to mustard, apparently. Bell peppers, right? With the basil. We've got stuff. Let's take a break from this, because we've got a lot of food. Ironically, I kind of want to work on the cooking stuff, right? This stuff. Cooking for blockheads. Oh, you both get a counter jar. I mean, I know technically how it works. How do you get cow? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I guess... Like, these are all easy to get. This needs... a book. We can make books, I guess. Using canvas, I think? Or cardboard. Canvas is made from canvas rug. I don't know. Straw. Alright, so we know the one method. So straw would come from rice, right? And bamboo. But let's see, what does rice need? If we can get to rice, I think that would be fine. Meow, meow, meow. Turmeric, garlic, ginger, all tasty. Currant, num. So you know they don't have like currant juice, which is good. Good for a cough. Broccoli. Pepper, good for sneezing. Oh wait, this is rice. Alright, rice comes from... which comes from barley and wheat. We could do barley and wheat. Whoops. I almost messed up, but I didn't. Alright, so barley and wheat make rice, which probably need water. Realistically speaking. I guess this will go in there, yeah. Cat's not awake. Cat's half asleep. Happily dreaming. Oh, whoops. Alright. This is rice. Does it grow? It does grow. Interesting. I was expecting it not to work on the crop sticks because... Well, rice, right? Rice. So now that we have rice, we can make rice seeds. Do rice seeds have any other way to be made? The either rice plant seems much more the one we need. I know that one does need water. So how would we get this rice? From bag of rice, from Zolite. Rice crops. Yeah, I knew that. So how do we get the rice crop? Wild rice. Found in wild plant and ponds such as wetlands, such as swamps and jungle. So we can't do that yet. Alright, so this isn't gonna work anyway. It's fine. We have rice now. It was an idea, but the idea did not work. I was like, yes, it is rice. It's not the same rice. I mean, it's there now, I guess. Loot. I guess let's go work on Botania's one. But I suppose though, since we can make some of the flowers grow, right? We could literally work on getting Botania's stuff up and going. As a growable, specifically what crop we want and how much we want. What's this? reclamation. I don't want those, because those are all create stuff, so... New... What does this do? Ah. So, the Horn of the Wild... I see. Okay. Enough, but at the same time, not that easy. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and get some of those. I'm gonna go cut down that after gathering some of its leaves. After we sleep. We don't need all of it. We just need enough to be able to start kind of maneuvering those leaves around a little bit. Be good sleep. Alright. Let me find my shears. Although I find myself curious if we can... I thought I had shears. Do I have my shears on me? It doesn't look like I do. Nope, not there. Not there. No. It's not in my inventory. I swear, every time I put them down... I bet... Oh wait, I bet I know what they are. Look, it's growing! Slowly, which is kind of the point. Oh. There. Nick, can I just sit back here while I'm doing other stuff? Did I leave them in here? No. They are in my inventory. I'm just blind. Alright. Alrighty. We have things to do. Part of the Wild letting me harvest a lot of stuff at once seems like a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna do a new stuff drop. Alright. We've got those, right? Yeah. Alright. Do I not have a... I do not have what I need. Alright. No, we could do tests. Alright. Getting back down, gonna be a pain in the butt, but we can do it. Alright. Now the question is, A, can we do it like... I don't know. We're gonna try that. And then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go grab one of these. Nope, we can't do that. Okay. Good to know. This is not done a way to make this easy, is it? I could let it sit. How the hell am I, it's not gonna work? We gotta just kind of take these down. It's fine. It'd be hilarious if you could take the golden leaves like this. And go bop, bop, bop. But you can't. I like more... Ow. Yeah, this doesn't work. I mean, it could just be going very, very slowly, but I don't think so. I'll give it like 10 minutes. If by the next day it's not, we're gonna say, well, that didn't work and move on with our life, right? Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need belladonna over here, so I'm gonna move this stuff over. I'm gonna make more sticks so I can make more things. Around. Like. E. E. Alright. Crop farm only gets useful crops. Or other poly farm. Or over here. Crap. I guess we can make a wooden one. For now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one here, 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 and here. Just in various spots. It doesn't go all the way to the end on that side, I know. Oh, I guess that was 4. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Alright, and then when they're done growing, we'll have a nice little field that we can come over to for that. For any others I gotta do for like that, I think I gotta do that as well. Alright, I know that this still has a few things left. So we can make bamboo. Kelp. And that's it. Alright. So we're gonna start here by grabbing our sugar cane, or one of our mini sugar canes. It really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, once we've made our choices on that, we're gonna just be like, well, we'll only use once we feel like using, because otherwise it's a pain in the butt. I could try to breed flax to flax, and flax only, but I don't know. It might work for a little bit too much. True. And there, this will let us get to bamboo eventually. Probably no time soon. I don't know if I want that. Ah. Yeah, okay, I might want that. Not because I want it, but because... We'll chuck the wolfbane. Easy stuff to make. I guess let's just steal some of the room of the bees. Okay. Just see if we can't get some of these in here. Yep. Anything wrong here? Boom. The same with stuff, so it's not really all that. I gotta do the water artichoke first. Yeah, so this is what I think I want. No. We don't need that. Get that out of here. Honestly, wolfbane is the worst stuff. It's a weed. Bamboo. Alright. Yeah, you can eat tomatoes. Highly nutritious. Alright, so then we do this. Alright. No different. So that's just literally a copy, which we don't want the copy. Okay, water choke, water choke. It's like a good idea. Bamboo. This bamboo is the same exact stuff. I mean, that's the same there as well. Eat what? What am I supposed to eat? Okay. Fix. I can't eat those. Aha! Oh, and it really does just grow. Well, that's weird. It feels like that should be underwater, but I don't know if it should be or not. It looks like it probably should be, because it doesn't grow more than 12%. Alright, so we could chuck these in here. We got our bamboo. You know, the water artichoke that we got, I think we could use these. That are the water artichoke, because I think that's all of these, right? So yeah, we got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Shoo. We could just legit take this over there now and do as we've been doing. I'm just gonna use the... We got a whole bunch. Technically, we can literally, once we've got all this set up... Okay, let's just set it up like this. Alright. Pop. These are not the same ones. There. Let those grow into water artichokes. That should all work. In theory. I mean, in the end, that's all 10, 10, 10s anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Alright, so... Obviously, this should be underwater, right? Alright, seaweed. The way to handle this would just be kind of like that, and then we just get a water bucket. And you can grow that up. Okay. I guess, and then wheat and bamboo will make seagrass. We take our oh, we do this. Let that be there for a moment. And then, honestly, I think I want to do it like this. Put this here, bop, and then bop. Middle, grow these up. Okay, that's 100, that's 100. I have no reason to think this will work out quickly, but you know, you never know. Water artichoke is definitely not what we need. That worked. That worked! Anyway, since I don't feel the need for the water artichokes other than the ones I'm already growing over there, I'm gonna kind of chuck these in here. It's fine. Nothing too crazy. Alright, so we got the seagrass. The seagrass is what led to... Right now we're just gonna put this like this so that we can get another bucket of water. So that we can grow this up. Seagrass completed. And then we can make sea pickles. So, mutation, we can make cabbage now. We get onions out. We gotta figure out the other onion to get. Wait, is it? Because these are different onions, so if I had that onion... But... Okay, so in theory, if I was to get out the potatoes and the alliums again, we could get the other type of onion? I mean, that's interesting. Would it perhaps work the same with rice? Curious, can we do this? It tells me the answer is not really. Apparently we got lucky on this. I mean, I suppose we'll have a lot of these. Huh? What do you mean 75 medium? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Tomas. See, that's not the same kind of onion. It showed the other type of onion can be also grown. Which means that this is super complicated. Oh, that's on the low side. Evening temperatures. I wanted to see if we could actually do it, but it doesn't look like it's actually possible. Not really. Once I get to the bottom of my 6, I'm gonna... I mean... Whatever. I was just trying to see, because it's like, oh, you can do that. It's like, nah, I don't think I can. But I still want to try anyway, just to see. Although it looks like I got a variety of flowers here. Alright, so we do still have onions. Alright, so we have the onions. We have pumpkins too. Oh yeah, we gotta go check the leaves. Does it work? Does it not? It does work! Yes! Alright, we're gonna use these to get the other ones all grown up as well. Shallots. Shallots are good. It's agonizingly slow! Or is it? Yes, it is working. I think... There. That should do it. Slowly. Not an extra one there, just to be sure. I don't know about unlimited, but... Although I guess what we could do... That does give me an idea. We shear this one almost completely. I mean, we've got plenty, so we don't need to worry too much. Because these are good to go bye-bye anyway, because I do need to cut down, but if I take enough of these, what I could do, interestingly enough... So we've got a lower tree, right? Right there. So if I hop up enough to be able to reach there... And pull it down... like there. In theory, I slowly get that doing. Shoo, yeah. And then from there, just like connect anything to that we want to turn into them. Potentially. Although I guess in reality, most likely we probably don't want to do that too much. But if you could just leave one, it would do the job. Alright, shoo. Onions turn into... You know, beets? If I get a mandrake and a wolf's bane here, I think I can grow the mandrake. What I might do is make sure that all the traits are the best they can be for the mandrake. So what's the difference between this? It's almost perfect. And this. I'm not sure. If I have it all perfect, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, this one. These are the seeds that will... I'm gonna go ahead, even though I know... how this works. I keep those separate. I don't know where I put them. I have earmuffs somewhere. Probably try to figure out where I put them. I have yams. Just in case, because they could be strong. No earmuff in here. No earmuff in here, and no earmuff on me either. Yeah. There we go. I put them somewhere. Ah. I want to see before I break this. Hello. I mean, that's a lot. Comfortably. Alright. I don't know which ones are which, but what I do know is that this is our perfect one. And thus we want to grow it up. At night. Basically. It is super quiet with earmuffs on. Nope. It just wants seeds. Alright. There we go. We're gonna let those all kind of do their own thing. I'm gonna take this upstairs for the different things mandrakes need. We need beets for mushrooms and mushrooms. Okay, well, let's start by making the beets. Utilizing the wolfsbane here. It is day, but it's not that big a deal because it's day. 80%. All contributing factors should be okay. This should all be fine, but we don't want that. It was beat. Yes, and all perfect. Alright. These are different. Now, potatoes. I thought yeah. Put it here. Grow up. Alright, what is this? I don't think I want to do that, so... It shows the other trait, then yes. Yeah, that'll work, but... Oof. No. You know what, Wolfsbane? We got beetroot. No. Mandrake would probably work. In fact, it might be pretty good to have. We'll just have to go through and try to figure out what we can get to what we want. Is this the one we want, or is this the one we don't want yet? Alright. It'll grow back. Alright, mandrake, potato mandrake. We have mandrakes. Aha! Mushrooms. Alright. Phew. Don't think I want these. Do with the mushrooms. We're gonna need the mushrooms. And we gotta grab our carrots. Our carrots. Wherever they are. Yeah. Let's pick a random carrot. Doesn't really matter. To get red mushrooms, and then we can make ourselves stew. It may still be boring, but it's not bread! I mean, we have potatoes as well, but... what we're looking for. Alright, that does seem to be the best case scenario. So let's take the carrot seeds. You know, I don't want to lose flax, realistically speaking. String is too important. Alright. Alright, more mandrakes. What kind of mandrake? Mandrake. Up, there we go. And red. Mushrooms. Alright, so we have the ability to make stew. And then we can make another wort. Huh. I wonder if we can actually make another wort. Anyway, mandrake here. Actually feels like the one to keep. Well, I'd rather keep it over at the hobby farm to some extent. I think I'm gonna keep it over there. Hello, Toxic. How are you? Hey, suck it. Glad to hear you're doing good. I hope you're having fun playing the game you're playing, or had a good stream. You know what? We're gonna put the... much like the other one over here. Due to its nature. I'm glad to hear it was fun. Alright. Yeah. I should have spread this out more, but I didn't. It's fine. Alright, we can take these off for now. Alrighty. Actually, I should probably keep this on my hopper for a minute. Make sure we've got them all cleared out, I think. And then we can kind of just like split off from over there. I think we can get rid of all of the mandrake seeds. Even these. Because we're growing over there, right? And we're kind of growing better stuff. I can check these at least. Let me double check I actually put the right ones down before I toss these. I didn't make some sort of mistake. We've got mushrooms, so that means we can make another one. Amazing what farming can do, right? Mandrake, right? Yeah, mandrake. So we can check these as well. And these are mandrake, so they're the perfect mandrake. Should probably try to get potatoes and all that as well. But that would be a lot easier, I think. Alright, does this actually... Yes. Cool. Alright, so we've removed all of that. I was trying to see if we can't get the, how do we do this? I mean, they're a high enough level, I guess. In theory, they could go anywhere. I'm gonna try that in a second. Alright. Another word! I don't think it's gonna grow because it's 12.5. I bet you I need something like another blur, blah, another blocks. That makes life easier later. Realistically speaking, I think. But we could take this down to the thingy. Add more to our book. We can do that with a lot of things, but... Where's our book? Is it? That's the quest book. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. So we could check this here and check this here. This should now have another one, yeah. Oh no, it doesn't. It only has these. Weird. I mean, I've got the other ones that are the basic ones, so I can just kind of use those anyway, but still. I suppose just putting it in here is for the fun at best. Be like, yay, we can finish the book. Alright, netherwort spores, I'm gonna guess, are going to be a for later item, because I'm gonna guess they probably need me to go to the nether. I could be wrong, but if I had to guess, that's what I would guess. But still, it's kind of nice that we were able to get that. Yeah, and then it'll be with these and these. And obviously then you need the ability to grow them on the right stuff. But again, I think if I could get stuff, I might be able to do stuff with it. It'll be fine-ish. No, but... Alright, let's go back to focusing on trying to get the... I was going to try to get the Botania flowers as well, was the thing. I can't remember which one's connected to what. So it was like... Oops, I need seeds. Alright. Was this one? We can mutate to that and we can mutate... Yeah, so... Botania flowers... I know they have stuff. Oops. Alright, so we have Botania. These are the same, but not, I guess. Alright, so we can get them that way, but we can also get from this. An easy way to do that would be, oh, I guess I gotta get the Belladonna back out, and the Oxide Daisy. I would like a better Oxide Daisy, I guess. Which requires... That's not so bad. I grab one of our perfect dandelions. One of the many perfect dandelions. Get ourselves a perfect Oxide Daisy. But yeah, I've already removed the Belladonna. I didn't even realize. Oxide Daisy. I guess let's just grab one Belladonna for the moment. That's not going to cause too much trouble. I can remember to come back to this one in a second. I'm gonna guess it's gonna go like this. Oh, this is Mandrake. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, that wouldn't have been what we wanted. Let's check this one back where it was. Melodon's at the end. Yeah, okay. Back where it goes. Again, I think I can remember that. Or, you know, I could do all sorts of things, but... I think for the moment, we're just gonna take one of these. Belladonna seeds. Plant like that. Grow. Okay, so that was 80. That's 100. And grab these, do this, bop. Alright. It's a blue orchid. I guess I should look around. Like, I'm guessing that this would be right, but I'm not sure if it would. You know what? We're gonna just put another Oxide Daisy over here. We can put this one here. We'll just let them grow. Of course, I could be wrong. Did Belladonna grows on the podzol? Well, good to know. I guess these are different. No, they're not. They're not. I guess let's put these away so we don't accidentally... Yeah, ooh, we got the mushrooms. We actually have enough to make some soup. Alright. In theory? Yes! So we can now just grow mystical white flowers! Boom. Go put a belladonna back. It's all the same anyway. See, we are working on Botania, but we're getting ready to be able to just have Botania go and go and go. That is what we're going to work on, I think. We already have belladonna over, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Does belladonna do anything else? I don't think it does, but I didn't think it did anything else anyway. It was black, and it's the mystical white flower. Okay, cool. That was it. Okay, that was it. Belladonna actually is done now. Honestly, because of the way it is, we could just take these and go put them all away. And let it grow even faster! Alright. You already got that one there. I think the others have all grown in, though. Yeah. All good. I guess it's excess seeds, but I mean, if I need extra seeds, I might just grow them. Realistically speaking, I think it'd be easier to just kind of clone at that point. Or get some grass, get the dried grass, get the seeds that way. I think that'll also be easier. The quote-unquote dried grass that's not really dried. Alright. Oh, the last yams. Sadness. Oh, we have potatoes, though. They're just not as good. Alright, so... Let me see, do any of the others have... So what does the gray one need? White and gray. So gray needs brown and sugarcane. Sugarcane needs yellow and white. Yellow needs wolfsbane and dandelion. Well, we have wolfsbane. Also, now knowing that this is how this works, I'm sure as heck not doing the other. Well, that was easy. Alright, so we have these. Throw them up. Okay. Well, this is another yellow. Oh, there's the brown. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, I just heard a spooter. But I don't see any spooters. I hear spooter, but I see no spooter. What the heck? I mess with the lighting, so it shouldn't be inside. Not there. Not here. I do need to finish that backside, though. You heard the spooter, too, right? Oh, I bet I know what it is. Let's suck it. We could fill these all with water, actually. I forgot that for the same reason on this pack, this is how this works. Pretty sure it's on the other side, but still. Probably that one. It died. Found it. It's because they're... I forgot because they're the poisonous spiders. I'm not sure how it works, but I guess technically... under the half slabs, it has a place where they can kind of go into. Because they're only one block tall, so they're basically like... Anyway, so what I just did is I just drowned it. Okay, so that one has water in it. Oh no, that was a full one. I think it was this one, right? I forget which one it was. It's one of these. That one. So technically it was dark enough. That the spider spawn. We're just gonna fill it with water so that doesn't happen again. And yes, this would be faster if these were all half slabs, but we don't have all half slabs. Alright. You know what, let's just get the bottom layer done. And basically, no matter how much I light it up, the light won't bleed through, so they'll always have a dark space to spawn. Kind of annoying, actually, to think about. I did the wrong one, but that's fine. Because we got a bucket of water in there, we got a bucket of water there, we got water there, bucket of water there. So we can just see, yes, we're still going the right track. I mean, technically it would be a great string farm, but do we really want that? This does not have water in it. Okay. Does it should have water? And that has water. In all honesty, I should probably have... Yeah, I need water there. Um... Yep. Hey. I think I keep messing up and going farther along than I thought I was. Yeah. Okay. Good. Alright, shoot. That was there. Ta-da! So... yeah, that should have our water already. Alright. I just did the wrong one. Oh, this makes this hard. I need to be on pink. And then the last two, I think. That one has it, but I don't think this one does. Okay, this one does. Alright. Okay, this is just literally spawn-proofing at this point, so... It's not terribly exciting. Oh, you just messed that one up. Oh, this has to be easier if I... Okay. If you say so. And then that should be that. Oh. Luckily it's almost done, and then we'll be able to have this be a relatively safe zone again. Alright, then we need to get these. This would go faster if I could have half slabs of these, but you know how it goes. Alright, I think that's all of them. If it's not, oh well. I'm not checking unless there's a spooter. To be clear. Actually, we need to do it like this. Yeah. Hopefully this goes. I want to grow along the side here, yeah. Hopefully this isn't gonna mess things up too much. Because, yeah, we got that tiny little issue there. But then we could just do this, and then we got grass back there. Voila. Ta-da! Here. That comes to here, because I don't really have any... I'm gonna fix my earmuffs up and take it back off in a second, but I just needed to... Yeah. You know what? None of these are necessary anymore. We're gonna have to go through and remake them anyway. You know? Alright. We got wolfsbane over there. I actually cleaned up my inventory quite a bit. Oh yeah, we even have more here. We don't need. Ironically. As we have better stuff now. We'll leave the white tulip alone for now. Although we'll probably remove it. Anyway, I do wish I had Silk Touch, but I do not. I do not. It's a shame. What we're gonna do is go along here. Like so. And we'll just add in flowers. I'll just pick one at random. Is Mystical Yellow gonna need any others? Yes. Alright. We'll just pick one to go here, and the other one will be continued to use. I think I saw that one of them needs the brown here. And we got the petals easy. But I guess because they're not flowers, they can't be picked up. Alright, so let's look at what we've got. This can mutate into black utilizing sugarcane. Let's grab a sugarcane seed. We have more than enough. So... Huh? Too much depth? What's too much depth? Gameplay? I mean, I don't disagree necessarily. There's brown. Probably sugarcane. Gray. Alright, so we needed that. Next, gray and white. Make light gray. That's brown. There you go, my lozenge. Last one. I gotta go get more in a minute. Well, I mean, this was a thing, I guess. Boom. I mean, that's gray. I don't know if I really want that gray, but rather... I mean, eventually it works, right? What else do we do with the brown? We can make red with blue. What does blue need? Cyan. Which needs gray and melon. Okay. Actually, we don't need that because it's another one of these. Light gray. Woo. Let's just chuck these in here. Alright, light gray. I guess light gray is only light gray. Alright. That's yellow. We'll have light gray be over here for now. No, gray does have one more to mix with, which is melon seeds. Yes, I do have melons, but is it good to do one? I don't know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Let's just see. But it should work because it's only these two. In theory. Ah, gray. I mean, yeah, it's probably good. I don't think that's what we want. Melon. Melon, melon. Melon, melon. Yeah, I suppose, technically... This can't be planted there. Let's just chuck the carrots in here, chuck the watermelon in here. I don't know. What was this one? Melon, melon. Alright. Oops, not yet. Finish growing. Put the watermelon. I feel like the juicy treat. Having as much of it as we can. Not a bad idea. Oops. Yeah. Wait, did I read that right? I just realized I might have read this wrong. I thought I read it right, but maybe I read it wrong. No, I got it right. Okay. For now, we could just chuck these in here. Come back to them. I think the entire idea is just to get some cyan. Melon, melon. There we go. Cyan. Boom. Which then goes with white. For some reason, make blue. But, you know, it is what it is. We don't question too hard. Hey, we're getting our Britannia flowers done, so we don't have to continuously do the other. Somehow we got gray. Again. We need blue. No. Huh. In all honesty, I think that one would work. Yep, we're getting petals. A lot easier. Alright. Grow. At least let me get a white flower, you know? Then it becomes a miserable day. The white and... yeah, I'll replace this one. We've already got that one. Got it. Okay, we'll let that sit a second. Alright, wait, which one was which? So that one can go in there, and that one go in there. So now we have blue. We don't have magenta, so we can't do that yet. We do have yellow. So... yellow? No. Run back and grab that yellow. 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 Alright. 100. Got brown. Don't need brown. Oh, there's green. I think I also... what did brown need? We got that. And then with blue. So if we go on this side... we gotta sleep. Alrighty. I really didn't feel like we're doing a whole lot, but we are actually getting a move along on. We're paying it pretty well. Weirdly enough. That's a blue. It was already like that, so it doesn't matter. Oh, red. Perfect. Alright, red needs... this. Make orange. Honestly surprised that I don't need blue. Weirdly enough, that's green. I don't think that's right. Red. Red. Green. Blue, but that's not what we need. We need orange. You know what? We're just gonna chuck these a second. Just a second. I have a feeling this is gonna be required a lot. Oh wait, I got a lime. Wait, what? I got color I didn't even realize I got. How do you even get... What is green plus yellow, I'm guessing? No? Odd. Well, we have lime, we have... Let's just remove the yellow, or the green rather. I don't think we need green for anything else. Yeah. That might help. Let's remove the belladonna too, we don't need that. Go in here. Orange now? Or even just... I want the belladonna fluff red. Or is that what I get with an orange and... Yeah, I should be getting orange. What the heck? We'll put this one here. Blue. Red. Oops, I forgot to check which red it was. I don't want that red. Red. Well, we'll take that one. And then this was a blue. We don't need that. Is it slime? I'm not sure how that's working. Maybe I should just quickly try to get a yellow It's not the belladonna one, because that might help. Alright, this yellow... No, I don't want that. Nope, that's not what we're looking for either. I don't know what it is, but it's not what we're looking for. No, definitely not that. Green? Well, I mean, yes, technically that's something we'd be looking for. Or would have looked for, but... not really. I swear. Suppose I could try yellow and yellow. See if we can't breed that out, right? In theory, eventually it would work, right? Yeah, that's what we want. Yes, this one. All these can go. After. So if we grow this one up, I suspect this will work a lot better. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong, but I hope I'm not. It feels like it could work. Aha! Orange. And then orange, what does orange do? Magenta with purple, so I need purple. Orange will go over here for now. Maybe we could breed blue out? Let's see if that helps. I feel like it's the recessive gene that's the problem. Let's see if we combine these. No. No. I mean, we got light blue flower. Which we didn't have yet, so, you know, there's that, but... I don't think I was supposed to be able to get that out of that. Mutation is quite something. No. Hopefully it was this. This is different. What is this? Mystical yellow, mystical blue. Alright, so... let's say we took this one instead. The only variation that matches between them is the blue. I'm gonna try and see if I can't get blue and blue. It'll take a minute, but I think we can do that. Yes. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. All others are pretenders. Gonna have to chuck these all through the fanciness, but let me sleep. Alright, so let's say we did that, and then we can do the same with the red flower. I don't know if these are the same or not. Let's just see if we can't get red and red. They're both mystical blue. I think this is Bowser. No, it's mystical white. So this can get us to red and red. We don't want that. Yes. Alright, so let's try this one plus that one. I don't know. I guess by the time we get to the point where we're actually starting the botania, we're gonna have plenty of petals. Alright, let's try this. Get that purple. I mean, I get the gist, but it's like, no, I totally want that. I don't want the dominant trait to be the blue. Now, do I? It's the same exact thing. I might have to give up and try the blue. Let's go here. So weird. You know what? We're gonna put these in here. So we can mark them as what they are. I don't know. Instead, purple should be possible. Like, but we're only getting blue and red. Unless that needs to be here. It shouldn't need to be here. It should be fine where it was, but... I don't know, maybe. Blue. Blue. I mean, once it gets to, like... If it gets to, like, a blue... I mean... That's it. We're in trouble. I'm not sure why the... Maybe I'm doing... Oh, purple! Whew, I got purple. It's supposed to be like, what the heck is going on? Alright, and then we have orange here to connect the two of these to each other to get magenta. Okay. That grows slowly, but it's technically growing fast. Ah, no! Okay. Magenta? I think that's purple. We can use that in a minute. Don't think we want that. We can use that as well. I mean, it's a thing. Use 2 variations of purple to get the perfect purple, I guess. Now red. Throw those up there. Actually, I think those are the ones we would want, but not purple. Orange. Actually, you know what? Let's change this purple to... Is it this one? Yeah. Because sometimes that's redder, right? Sometimes. Alright. Purple. Magenta. This is the orange we definitely do want, so we're gonna put that orange here, ironically. We'll use our orange here. I don't know, it might work. It might work. It probably won't, but it might work. Because they both want to be orange. Ew. Alright. Magenta! There we go. Alright, all the orange together. Not here. One of these is correct, one of these is not. Alright, we got to magenta. Magenta probably doesn't do any. Oh, it does mutate. It mutates into black with blue. Okay. Alright. 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 Black. And then black. Both black turn into nothing. Okay, so black is black. Alright. 2. How many do I have? I have the lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, magenta, purple. I need pink. Alright. Purple and cyan. Just like, right? Orange, and then, yeah. No, I have side. Oh, I think I have side over on the other side. Uh, or did I chuck it over here? Anyway, so if we have the Botania stuff done, it'll just make my life a lot easier, you know? Well, I guess we're out of food. Or did I put it somewhere? Hey, you know what? It doesn't matter. Alright, so let's take a cyan. I don't know what the cyan's gonna be. Alright, so this is purple, and I'm gonna get cyan. No, I don't want that. I don't care what it wants. Orange. I feel like sometimes it just chucks out random ones. I know it's the mutation thing, but still. Or wait, no, it's gotta be purple, has the orange variant to it. What are these? I think this is the purple I would want. Oh no, that's not what I want. Alright, yeah, let's remove these because these are perfect definitive, I think. So down here. Sort these. Yeah. Those are not gonna be what I want. It's gonna be one of these that I probably want. We could do red to start. Or I might make just a purple, like quick bits of purple, and see from there. Try to do cyan, purple, and all that. A pink, perfect. Alright, so I think that's all of them. Brown. I could try to get variants, but I mean, maybe I just keep what I got. Alright, let's just... Alright, so let's start with a blue, right? I'm gonna adjust my, stuff. Alright. I don't really want yellow there. I want blue here. Pretty sure this is the same blue. Blue, or maybe cyan first, actually. Cyan, then blue. Maybe, or maybe yellow, green, cyan? You know what? Yeah. So yellow, lime, green. Wait, start with cyan, like that. That feels a little odd. Lime, green. Right. Blue. Yeah, cyan, blue. No, I want the blue to be on the other side. Maybe it does start with yellow. Okay. Yellow, lime, green, blue, cyan. Okay, so lime, green, blue, cyan. Even though it would make more, although cyan would make more sense in between. Even though the variation doesn't seem right. It actually makes more sense for cyan to be before blue. I actually might change that to light blue than blue. Yeah, like blue and then blue. Let me grab a lime and a green. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I'll acknowledge it, but like, give me like blue, blue, lime, and then green. Let's grab a purple, a red, an orange, and I know I have a magenta in here. Oh. Magenta and a pink. Okay. Alright. Purple, magenta, pink, red, orange. Brown. Figure out where everything is now. Grab this. This is black, right? Or no, this is gray. Wait, I thought I made black. I'll figure that out in a second. Brown again. So carrying gray, and that's not the right color. I must have mistaken. Oh wait, there's black. White. And light gray. Alright. So brown goes here. Black. Gray. Light gray. White. I think this is actually all of them. Alright, that should do. Alright. Gather up some of the petals to be able to be used. So these can go in the Botania chest. In all technicality, we have all we gotta do for this side. Chuck all these in here. Now, I do want to remove these spruce, which means I do need another axe. Then I'll remove the spruce, and then we'll work on getting the Britannia area more set up, I guess. But hey, that actually ended up... It doesn't... It seems like so much... And it was so much stupid effort that really we didn't need to do, but we kind of had to. Yeah, okay, so this is coming down. Coming down, coming down. Asleep. Boo. We gotta make a new axe. I'm gonna need more iron soon, unfortunately, so that's gonna be a thing. Alright, oh no, I don't want that. Grab a few more of these. Cut down. Go cut that one down as well. Because it just looks like I gotta do even more. I'm not sure if it's actually connected or not. It looks like they're not, so I'm gonna just kind of connect them and get the last little bits of that. As I said, this I think I'm gonna leave as it is, but I do think we gotta get these down. Just so there's that. But once we're good, it seems like it'd be smart to kind of... Yeah, see, because we can see here what happened. Ah! We get up to the right area. So if we can put this here, and we can put this here. And we can put one... there. And there. And I'm stuck on the wrong side. Oh, we're a bit of a distance up. You know what? Luckily we have bread and we have the ability to jump. Shh. Yeah, that hurt. Let's fix that. And I'll get back to Britannia and then we'll run back and forth. But I might... Alright, so... that there. That there. There. Coming in from both sides. Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna just go across. There and there. And there. And there. And there. That should do that all nicely. Don't know how long it'll take now, but these should all turn gold now, in theory. And then just hop on over. And we just gotta keep going this way. Kind of fun. Alright. And collect a few more leaves as well while we're doing this. And then from there... yeah, we're just gonna do that there. We can slowly kind of bring it over to the Tanya area. Just to the... Sure. Done. Alright. And we can slowly but surely kind of bring some of these gold leaves over to Britannia. And kind of have a little bit more... slowly. We can see it is working, and I might even, like, basically kind of cut off where it is and all that, just to kind of... I guess I missed a spot up there, so I'm gonna have to go via the tallest one. I think I'm also still missing... I think I've ended up missing some stuff, but... we can always make more ladders. It's not that big a deal. Alright. So that we can continue to move it over. You like spruce trees? Because they're Christmassy, or because, like, you just like them? There. What the heck? I guess technically we can just kind of... kind of what I was guessing. Turns out I was right. Alright. I mean, they kind of are very Christmassy, because they are spruce trees, and Christmas trees are typically some form of spruce. We're gonna keep these because it's gonna become living wood now. So you are picking out the right season. Let's just bring this all over here, slowly but surely. Decay Lake. Sun is setting. Like that. And then it's gonna take ages to get over here. But we already know that. Alright. And we'll create like a little golden like hedge around it and all that. It'll take some time. Of course, technically, I could remove just one of these, and then from there... But I think I'm gonna wait till... because those have to go anyway. Alright. So for Britannia, we need to start with making ourselves the thingy, right? So I need some cobble. What I really need is to kind of, sort of, maybe aim... I do believe I need a white petal, but we've got a whole bunch of white petals, right? Yeah, it could be turned to white dye, but nothing else. There we go. Petal Apothecary. Ah, it's completed. Petal Apothecary. We're just gonna set it, like, right here. This'll work. Alright, so touching grass. We got the Petal Apothecary. But I'm pretty sure I need to get a Pure Daisy, which requires water, seeds, and... yeah. The thing that's lovely about wheat seeds at this point is we got some stuff. So we also got these. So we have them to pretty much be well to be used, but we can also just go in here and go. We got some bone meal. Oh, I got garlic. Huh. What's the garlic? Alright, what does garlic do? Garlic. Can this be turned into seeds? Yes. Alright, so we got garlic. We can have variations of seeds here as well. Alright. We can just chuck all our seeds in to here. You want to put these in here for now. Like this. We're going to be using living wood a lot in a minute, but it's fine. The only thing I can't pick up is the water artichoke, but these seeds should work. In theory. Don't know how these will work, but they might be useful in some way. The Blah. The irony being that we don't really need... Alright, so we get 4 petals here, like so. And then... Boom, we got a flower. We got a pure daisy. Yay! Also, that means we've completed this. So now we need to make living wood. Which we can do. We'll put the daisy here, because we gotta put it on the ground. And then what we gotta do to make living wood is go... Boom. We can even make a couple living daisies. We're just come over here and get a few more of these. I think we have one more petal. Yeah. Grab a few more seeds. Boom. So we got a couple more of these to go. Boom. We have the living wood log. Alright, oh, okay, the nether. You can use a bucket to strategically... Okay. Okay, yeah, that works. Well, I guess we can go to the nether, technically. Do we want to go to the nether? Also, I do think I want to... I know that stone, I think, is also the same. Alright, so let's just check a bunch of this around this. I mean, if I don't get an answer, I'll assume the answer is probably yes, just because... I mean, why not? I need netherrack. Or soul sand. I don't know which one I need, but I know I need something. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna set up having my... Nether portal. We go across here to the farm, right? But if we come over here, I think what I want to do... is that way, I think. I have a bucket. I could use more buckets. Realistically speaking, but that needs more iron. really wish I knew a way to automate the water. Other than mystical agriculture, which really doesn't. Passive. I mean, I want passive. But I could make a whole bunch of iron really quickly and just do my thing. I also learned a nifty trick. I wasn't really trying to do that. I was trying to see if there anything. But I did learn something nifty. So if we take this and then we put it in our crafting table. So we could take this and then we can put it in there. Apparently those make quite a few. But that does mean I'd want more of these, but actually the Salomoniac accumulator. What does the Salomoniac need again? I spelled it wrong. Alright, so this thing. Copper, stone, sticks. It's actually not that hard. Well, I mean, stone is a bit annoying, but we have so much ability to just kind of do our own thing with that. So the copper, we have the Croptopia, whatever. Apparently that gave me carrots. Crap. But that one gave me copper. Alright, how much copper do we get? I might need to... The only one that's working is that one. I was noticing, so these might need to be reset. They sometimes do. I've noticed. So let's see, do they just need to be reset? Okay, they are working now. Yeah. They just need to be reset. I mean, there wasn't even a thing, so it didn't make any sense. And see, they'll almost all give me copper now. If not all of them, because I don't think they're actually supposed to give me the carrots. Despite anything that would imply otherwise, potentially. I can make 13 ingots. We could check that in there. Yeah, we can make charcoal, we can do all kinds of stuff. I mean, we have plenty of wood. I don't really want to use those. It's a shame you can't just go like this. Some of them you can, but you can't with this one. Do that. Kind of get some stuff started for getting enough iron buckets to kind of just, I think, try to get all this stuff together. Or just have more iron afterward. I mean... these things are not really convenient. I really do wish I knew a way to automate this. In the background. I'm gonna need some of this to this. So we can make more of the stuff. But I also need more copper. But I mean, I already have some of these already kind of prepped, so it's okay. Alright, yeah. I guess it's got something to do with the pipes that we can't really do without stuff we don't really want to do. Otherwise, they would have had some sort of... yeah, see this here... yeah, I don't feel like the person who made this pack really thought about playing it long term. I should have been looking at their comment, and I'm just like... or even the possibility of someone wanting to? I don't know. I just realized I don't think I did pick up the potatoes. Is a little bit annoying. It's like, everything will need redstone. You better be prepared to have it. It's just like, I don't know. Kinda... one of the big problems. I'm not trying to complain. But... or at least not in that way. I guess I am technically complaining, but... apparently this is actually pretty good for Mercury. Anyway. I don't even know why I feel like I need to be clear on this. So I don't think it's that big a deal, but it's just like, I don't know. There. I don't know how to explain it. But like the things like this where it's like, and I'm sure that like later on there's a way that it's like just, I don't know. I suppose there's just certain things that make me think, so well, yeah, this doesn't have as much of an issue. It's just I do feel like certain parts of it are especially old. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get some 6. Hello, Knight. I'll do that in a minute. I am working on other stuff at the moment, and I'd like to kind of finish getting through that. Huh? Not sure what you're talking about. I'm just gonna do this like this. Oh. I think I can explain that one. I think I can explain that one. Also, I'm just bringing it over. Slowly. But surely. See? Watch be outside the Britannia area. Here. Anyway, I'm trying to get some iron done so that I can, Actually, 4. I just needed more iron. Because I'm going to build another portal. We're going to go to the Nether. Perfect. So I wasn't trying to learn this, but apparently this is good for 5. But it's 20 there. Yeah, it definitely is. I was looking at the thing. I was just gonna go in there anyway. But it does say that it should be pretty barren. Although, I don't know if this is really that great. It'd be funny if we could put this in, but I don't think we can. I'm gonna probably switch to bread in a second, but I was just trying this because there's sort of online while I was doing some other research. Let's just toss the 16.6 in the bottom here. So that should make 20. We already have nothing, so we're gonna want to make more. But I could just do bread. Or hay bales, probably. I wonder how many hay bales... I guess hay bales would not do anything. I think I have bread here somewhere. Yeah, I got a stack of bread. I called it. Oh. Not as bad. It's gonna be like, wait, it should be allowed to put it. I just went outside today, so it's kind of worse than it was. We did get some stuff done, by the way. I know you don't notice, but this is all the Botania flowers are now crop whatever. So we can just get the petals when we need them. No more need for bone meal and no more need for this thing, actually. At least for now. Actually, in general, too, probably. Just because you can see here it's not that necessary. So while it doesn't feel like it's a lot of work, it actually was quite a bit. I feel like I'm gonna eat the mercury. I've not even really been eating all that much bread. I have got a little bit of bread, but overall I haven't been eating bread. We have potatoes, we have the potential of setting up sweet potatoes, and sweet potatoes are really good. Are better than bread and potatoes. What? What do you mean? You mean the mercury? Or do you mean the other thing? The Botania? Hey yo, Mr. Kenji! How are you? Wait a minute, we got some coloration now. Okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. With the iron, it goes in here. Alright, we should have salt. We got salt. There. Once we have the last of that, we can throw 4 of those in and that'll be good. Good question. Do I have no taste because I eat potatoes and sweet potatoes? I hate to point this out, but I eat sweet potatoes in real life. I quite like them. They taste good. Alright. That's what I'm just gonna end up with. My Minecraft character is stuck with only having certain types of food. It's not really... It's the fault. It's like, you can't go there, it has no taste. When it's like... Between bread, and more bread, now we have options. Why not take some of them? You know? Stay in there. Alright. True, but that's not really how it works here. Alright. I need to make tanks later, but right now... I really was just making the iron so that I'd have iron afterward. What I want is buckets. And I could make them with the copper, but you gotta work. Doesn't feel worth it. So we're gonna go ahead and gather some lava. Also gonna have a water bucket. We'll do this like 6 at a time. Yeah. Well, I think that for some of these, you wouldn't want to eat the flour anyway. And we've been working on turning the flowers that are not edible into edible things. Such as onions. I mean, they're not the tastiest thing in the world. They exist. And pretty soon, we'll have a kitchen that can let us actually cook. Hopefully. Like, I mean, yeah, you can eat dandelions. True. Make sure we have enough spaces. In a row. Anyway, I'm just gonna go to the Nether, and then I guess we'll do something quickly for like a screenshot thing, but then I do want to finish. I will do the setups as well. We don't have any roses. We don't have any lilies. I don't think lilies would be a good option, though. In general. And technically they're edible. But... And the parts of the flower that are edible are important as well. Because not everything is, And I was finishing with... I was specifically saying for the whole thing, pretty sure there's pieces you can eat and pieces you can for a lot of those. Effectively. No, well, the leaves are... But, like, especially for something like that where it's like the flower for being able to kind of grow and all that as well. And it also does depend on the kind of lily. Didn't eat too much. I don't remember where the lava was. I think it's farther along. Actually, I should have used my map. It's this way. But like, plus I didn't have any lilies. And lilies of the valley are not edible. Those are poisonous. Those are the lilies we got in here. If that's what you're talking about, those are not. Like, we have options, but I mean, yes, we could eat things like dandelions. I would go there. You can eat dandelions. You can eat the whole dandelion, from the flower to the leaves to the whole thing. It might not be the tastiest thing, but they are relatively healthy for you, too. With roses, you can... I don't think you can actually eat the stem. You can eat the rose hips, you can eat the roses. But... making a slightly big portal, I guess. Yes. I'm just saying they're not the tastiest thing in the world, which is true. If you've had them. They can be good, but they're not... oh. Rose is what's left of the rose. Typically. No fruit. That I really shouldn't do a whole lot of in real life, because I have had some issues on and off. They're the hips of the rose. That's what you can remember. And we don't have a lot of other types of edible flowers that would be good, like nasturtiums. Again, fully edible. We are working off basically what they have given us. And flower-wise, I don't think blue orchids specifically would be very edible, because they kind of would... how do I put this? For that bright shade of cyan, something's wrong with that plant. In IRL. Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, nasturtiums are a very peppery flower. I'm not saying that You have to like them. I'm just saying they're edible. I mean, to be honest, let's be real. And something like this, where you're basically surviving on just bread and all that, something with a little peppery taste would be quite nice. Not normally, but like... Or they're not necessarily normally, in that way, but like, just to eat the flour, it could be worth it. So I believe they're also a natural insecticide, basically. So they're actually pretty good for growing with plants. Not even ramen. We've had bread and potatoes. I went too far. Like, there's bland and then there's... the deep-rooted sadness that is the way this game is. Alright. I think I need to go up one more. Right? Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3. We don't even have salt. Like, we have nothing. Salt would be considered a luxury. The only salt we have is the alchemical salt that I guarantee we shouldn't be eating. There's just a distinct form of sadness. Alright. That'll do. I don't have any more lava on me, and I don't want to go on another trip just for this. So this'll do. I need flint. I'm pretty sure at some point we can get salt that's actually edible salt, if you will, to use, but I think that requires... Yeah, that would require one of these things. Which we don't have, so... That ain't happening. We have gotten tomatoes. There we go. I need a piece of iron and then we're good. We can go with another. Yeah, we've got nothing that would be an edible type of salt. Specifically. But hey, we now have tomatoes, we have chili peppers, and get bell peppers if I was willing to do some extra work. Technically, we're almost to the place where as long as I had a kitchen, which I don't currently have, but if I was to make myself a kitchen, we could have a very nice time having some more meal types. Just in general to be kind of happiness. Alright, I need... I need a piece of iron to go to the nether. Alright. But we have sugar. We now have seaweed, so technically we could have a salty flavor. I don't know about that. I'm more just like... Alright, so there's not supposed to be anything special here. But I did manage to grow some netherwort, so in theory, as long as we don't die, yeah. By the way, we are safe here, in case you're curious. There is some soul sand over there. I do need that. Yeah, we can play that. I wonder. Well, no, it didn't. It said that the only thing that there's only one biome, and it did not imply there was any ability to. Hello. You are. Oh, Scorchia. Cool. This stuff does look really cool. Let's just... I mean, after all, I've got fire tick turned off, so... We can see where we're going. Back. There's no gas, there's no Enderman, there's no nothing to kill us. Just lava. So if I die, it's my own stupidity. Like going after this. I don't know if I need this or not, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Is there anything specific to these? I guess we can still get them anyway. I guess yes, because they can be used for other things. Anyway, I thought I saw some soul sand, but maybe this isn't soul sand. There's only one biome, but there's still a chance I think at finding. Let me look. How do we get soul sand? I'm pretty sure we need this. Soul sand. Can we get it from Scorchia? Oh, we need this. Do we have any other way? Huh. Right, create. But I don't have the ability to make the initial. You know what, we're just gonna look around a second and just see what we've got. We have Scorchia. What do we do with that? Is it just a rock type? It does look nice. It exists, and the question is there? Because I think that you could still find soul sand in places, but we might not be able, because they might have removed that minor chance at finding any. So that you have to do certain things first. I'm just gonna look around a second. Otherwise, we'll have to head back and just accept our fate. It was an interesting concept, but I was not. I was just a little hopeful because, you know. I mean, if there's only one biome, in theory, there should still be some patches. Okay. What do we do with another? We can make bricks. Upgrades. Walls. Look nice. And that stuff. Is there anything else we can do with it? Maybe. We can make powder for the barons. Possibly we could do something like this. Alright. I'm looking around. I'm seeing nothing. I think I gotta head back for now. Got some new blocks, right? I'm not gonna be stupid about this. Well, too stupid. And I suppose I could technically mine down, although that'll be a little difficult, but... I kind of feel like there should have been a way to get the soul sand without having to do all the stupid stuff like Ars Nouveau or Crate or whatever. It feels a little bit... I mean, just because Scorchia does exist and Scorchia is cooked soul sand, so I do kind of think I'm like, you know, we could have had a little bit more. I think that's more Scorch. Wait. There we go. My eyes, they do not deceive me. Hello. Heyo. Shovel. It's better. Huh? But as long as we can escape with this, we've got a hole. We're safe. As long as we can escape. I always feel like I'm wearing clicky heels, I'm gonna be honest. With the way the pack is with the sound design. You know what I'm talking about? Well, actually, probably don't. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. See? Like... I think I got all I needed out of the nether for now. Unless we want to get some magma blocks. I mean, we could. Yep. I don't really need wheat seeds. I definitely don't need this. Again, sound design is interesting, but the problem is I could still just walk on it. There's no real reason not to. Anyway, I'm sure we have to revive the Nether as we have to revive the End and all that, so... yeah. Or, not the End, the overworld, right? So this place isn't going to be safe forever, but for now it's safe, and honestly, it's fine. We even make ourselves a nice little kind of hole area here. Give ourselves some more space. Just a little. A lot. Boom. Alright, let's head out. We got what we came for. I bet it's night. Oh crap. And it's raining. And it's thundering. That was dangerous. But we made it through. We got back. Alright. So now, in theory, what we could do is we could take this here, right? No, not that way, sorry. This here. We can dump a bunch of stuff in here as well. Alright, so we do have the ability to take these and grow them now, I think. I'm gonna guess. Yep. Yep. And now we have another wart. Wow. And then from there, if we take the red mushrooms and the brown mushrooms here, I don't even need to do that. We put one on one side, and we put the other on the other side, like this. Throw those up 100%. 100, 100. In the middle again. Oh, hello. Yep. But we did get ourselves some crimson spores. We'll have to figure out how to utilize these, actually. How do we use them? Growth requirements. Okay, so how do we get crimson nylium? Good type of nylium. Yeah. Okay. So to get this, we need... I mean, we basically need mystical agriculture. a natural altar of infusion. We need a crumbling catalyst. And I guess that's how you make this thing. No. It doesn't really make sense. Okay. Going back to this. We need this, which requires mana seal, dawnstone, and painted gold. We could do that. It's not that bad. Alright, but we did get this. The goal here is just to try and get some of the different variants. There you go. Some things, pick those up. We've done some pretty good stuff now. Alright. Alright. And we can make ourselves some bland soup too, by the way. With mushrooms. In case you were curious. I just don't know if my character's at the point where they'd be that hungry yet. Or for different flavors, rather. Alright, this is at... Okay, it looks like there's like one left, so that'll be easy to do. I'm kind of using this as decoration at this point. Try and make it look a little bit less dead. Yep, bland soup. Delicious. Yeah, kind of like that. You only have so much you can have. It becomes intriguing. Alright, so that's already looking a little bit less, Alright, I need living rock as well, which should need, I think, normal stone. Which the biggest problem with getting normal stone is the fact that there's, like, never any... Oh, probably back to stone. I don't think this can be used. Oh wait, no, I need to do it like this. I guess technically it might be able to. Let's go find out. If it can, cool. I don't really use granite all that often anyway. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was just trying and seeing, because I was like, maybe. Maybe. You never know. There's too much. Come back in a second. I will correct all that in a minute, but... Here... Right. As we go deep underground. Because I mean, that's still gonna go up. Alright, there and there. I found a cave. We don't want to deal with the cave. Not really. Or not. I guess it's not actually a cave on this side. I think it is on the other side. But on this side. Okay. I did collect a lot of rocks, so we should be okay. Let's check to make sure we don't gotta sleep. Oh, we gotta sleep. And I do gotta finish, so... I'm gonna toss this into the, oven. Furnace. Thingy. And cook this donut, because I'm pretty sure it has to be... yeah. Make sure there's nothing spooky upstairs. I think I was far enough down that nothing too bad should spawn other than those spooters. I mean, we don't need the spooters for really anything at the moment, so we're just gonna leave the spooters alone. Just make them despawn. Put away the gravel, or not gravel, well, actually just everything in general. It goes in here, right? Just chuck all this in here. We don't really have much use for it anyway. Boom. Alright, so... and then I'll get like the first little bit of the living stone done. I'm pretty sure it has to be like this. So I'm checking like this. I could be wrong and it needs to be cobbled, but I'm 95% certain that it is like this. Yeah. So we'll get some of that started. We'll let things kind of be going. Trees are ready to be harvested, by the way. I'm not doing it yet, but I do... I'm gonna break probably this one here, so that this continues on forward without any interruption, and then we'll break all the trees. It'll be great. But we're just gonna let it keep going. Alright, let me go do those sit-ups. I'll just let everything kind of go while I'm doing them. Okay, good. Well, that's Britannia. But yes, it's very cool. I do agree. Now let me go grab more rock. It was this one, right? Yeah. Alright. Yep, we've completed living materials. Yeah. Anyway, what we're gonna do with this, I'm trying to remember what do we do with this. We can make a living pet. We have some variations that look nice. Does chisel do anything? No. Infused rock. Now the question I have is, does the aura just... Try to watch to see how much are a bit lower. I think what I might need to do... I like the infused rock. I think that we can just use it in general. You can make the bricks. Like that. And well, normally this would be... Get this out. I do need ancient trees, but I'm going to need to do some more stuff for that first. Ironically, then this will be enough for just in general. So that'll... And then I'll gather up everything else. Wait, I only have 6. I should have 8. I'll work on the other stuff, but I just wanted to have a nice background. Yeah, that is definitely going down. That's in the air. So I do need, like, trees. There's the type of tree we need. But, I think I can also just use, like, living aura. But I mean, I wanted these, so I don't care. I might also need to grow those, but I think aura was... There, doesn't that look nice? Alright, let me go grab the stone so I can make the actual rest of those. Because we are gonna need this. I mean, there's only so much I can do, to be clear. Get more aura stuff going on over there. But I need the tree of a specific type first. I need to check what trees I need again. For the ancient tree. Yeah. That is not what I'm looking for. Yes. What? I don't have to make it worse. Alright, I do have gold leaves. I have everything I need for this. By the way, what are we doing tomorrow? Oh, they're still around. They just don't show up very often. They're specifically husks. So they're all dried out, but they're zombies. I just don't... I don't stay awake during the night anymore. So it's not really a big issue for us. I am going to break these. Bucket in here. Huh? What do you mean, not sure? I'm just straight up saying what... You occasionally get a regular old zombie as well when the hut's called for zombies. For its brethren. Oh, not sure for tomorrow. Fair enough. Oh, we could do this. We could do Power Wash Simulator. We could do Minecraft. Java. Alright, so we need gold thingy here. Do I have any dandelions right now to just grab? Yes. Gold, dandelion. Seeds. Alrighty. Poppy, sugar cane. Having these saplings. Oh, which are down below. So poppy, sugarcane. Make two of these. Yeah. Yeah, we do have some of that. I have all the DLCs that I could get downloaded already. The only thing I'm not sure of... Alright, so that should be that. This should go here. Let me double check the recipe while I'm doing this really quick. Yep. So above. That should be good. Let's get ourselves a little bit of the old, And yeah, they got all kinds of stuff. Boom. There. Creating aura. Yeah. I'm gonna cut this tree down. I know it's not gonna give me what I want, but... This is the ultimate way to kind of prove my point. Look. Rowan trees are... Okay, I'm gonna grow this here. Oh, I have a couple. I'm sure this will grow to this. I also try to grow one here. As it turns out, trees don't actually care what they grow on. Let me go get some bone meal. I can get way more. Alright. Yeah, that would have worked all that great. But yeah, there's some free DLC. They also had a bunch of their other DLC. Like, I don't know if they're still confident, but there. Please. There. For this one, I'm just gonna kind of say I wanted the wood for other things. I'm gonna hope I get some what I need. Alright, come on. I don't think there's anything else in there, so I think it's just gotta be... These are connected. I'm just trying to get saplings, so... I'll get out my hoe. Or a new one. Concerned. Like, I get that the aura is going back up, which is good, but at the same time, I'd like to actually have more saplings. Because this is a pain to make. Oh, there it is. Hello, Toxic. I'm doing okay. I was just trying to get something done real quick. Come on. There must be another spot in the tray. Okay, like, there's gotta be. There. This big tree. It basically gave me nothing. I mean, I got wood, but that's not really what I'm looking for, you know? And blind as it's possible to get, right? Yeah, I made one. Okay, it should have dropped. Yeah, it should have dropped. What the heck? This is where I go. Lovely. But do you think maybe I have to wait for it to be like 0? Well, I guess at least I can make my, It doesn't say ancient leaves once it's like that. So it just makes you go, okay. 0 conditions. I'm broken, they should break. Oh well. I tried. I mean, it'd be one thing if it wasn't, like... So I'm just gonna let it kind of die. Once it's dead, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, see, I suspect I need to have it high or an area, basically, as it puts it. I'm gonna suspect that, and then... Although I don't know how to do that. I guess bring aura over. Alright. I tried. I'm gonna let a couple of these leaves die though and just see. Because... I mean, why not? we could try the ones down here as well, and we could see nothing is dropping. So I don't know. And if there should be no conditions... Yeah, see, that just disappeared once it was gone. I guess we'll just let it do its thing a second. It won't be long, that's for sure. And I wouldn't say that it needs... But clearly, just look, just like, yeah. Block drops. It drops from these. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe you can only grow it. And if you have to make it from the thing, that's going to be too... It's just ridiculous. Sure, you can go, well, you can do it, but overall, that's just not... doesn't make sense. That's annoying if that's the case. But you can only get it through making them, and then that's just like... Again, it goes right back to the whole thing that I was complaining about with the other. There's only so many saplings you can get out of stuff. There's only so much stuff you can get. Especially with no way to automate. Something I find... I'm gonna be honest, I'm hoping I don't just rage out eventually and just be like, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna bother finishing. But if I do, it's gonna literally just because... Oh, I'm sure it is. Based on some other things I've seen. I don't think it's their actual first mod pack, but it definitely screams baby's first mod pack. Weirdly enough. But yeah, no, because I was trying to look at something else, so I was looking at the comments, right, on their, thing. Like, they almost never reply on the mod pack page on CurseForge. They almost never reply to people who ask questions and stuff, and it's other people in the comment section that are not related that are answering, typically. Like the first time I saw an answer, it's like someone going, why do you, I don't like create, why are you using create? And they're like, and they're very snotty about it. I'm just like, or they're not the person who, they're just, their response is fairly snotty, and I'm just like, create's not that great. I mean, this, but the thing is, it's not, there's slow packs, and then there's just, in all honesty, this is the kind of pack that I would say they're going, oh, it's so slow, but it's the kind of thing that makes you go, well, I'm just going to finish it as quickly as possible. People who finish it quickly probably have a better time than those who, like me, wanted to take their time with it. Because so much of it is so slow going. Well, I might as well have just worked through the, like, if I had instead decided to go work through the story stuff, right? The Britannia and the da-da-da-da and all this, I'd probably be here, realistically speaking. Yeah. But again, I understand kind of, but I don't really understand with the whole, like, nothing for growing trees. Nothing being mine or Tree-Capitator-like or anything like that. It's just, you go slow, and it's just like, yeah, that's great, but there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this mod pack at this point, and it's definitely not as fun as it could have been. There are ways to go about it, and that's not this way. Realistically speaking. Again, not trying to be cruel or anything, but it's like, it does go back to that whole point of like, well, what's the point in doing this? why bother getting to the end when it's kind of not that exciting? And I don't plan to just quit out of the my mod pack like that, but for... I really do end up going to the whole, I really feel like there should have been something more to the, just anything tree related that isn't create, and then the just... Yeah. And the farming, and and the... The thing is, it's not difficult. It's just annoying. Unless you mean for me wanting to continue, because then, yeah. I mean, yeah, I saw some decent tips that were useful, but it's just like, at the same time, it's like... At what point... And yeah, I am just gonna break this, even though I heavily suspect at this point I would get no saplings back at all. Because that's not the way to do it. And again, I go back to the whole, it's just like, I don't... In all honesty, I don't mind a little artificial difficulty. At the same time, I'm kind of left with, what's the point? Especially considering for several things I need ancient wood specifically, so making it so much more difficult to get the saplings doesn't make sense. And maybe there's something I haven't understood, like I need to plant them in the stupid agriculture stuff or whatever. Doesn't seem likely, but it's possible. Or it needs to be an environment so rich in ore, and in that case, it's like, well, what's the point then? Again, I go back to the whole... In order to complete this quest, not this quest, but in order to be able to use the tools in question, I quite literally, and then it's like over and over, it's just super complaints about certain things. And yeah, I think this is going to be one I'm going to try and keep going. I enjoy it quite a bit, but I don't know. I think yeah, it's the choices made are very clearly into the artificial difficulty that don't even fit into the rest of the pack. Like, and I mean, I really would go there. A good example would be the fact that I'm sure some people would disagree with me on this, but the fact you don't have thermal, right? And like, if I hadn't noticed the mechanism stuff, because there's mechanism, I would have just thought, well, because it's the whole idea is that you're not able to use like technology, which makes sense, you know? No, you can make technology just fine. Just nothing that doesn't require 1,000 steps. That then doesn't really ever work half the time. The other thing it screams is like somebody who really is into the 2012 kind of mod pack, right? Because a lot of these, not the Britannia, but a lot of these are effectively either remakes of mods or mods that started then. There's that. And there's the expectation to use create. Again, I said before, I honestly probably should have looked harder into it. Because I do not want to use too much create, because I find create to be quite... It definitely killed the last mod pack. And the concept that it's kind of necessary. You want to automate a lot of stuff, and that's their go-to when someone says, "Oh, this is kind of frustrating. Is there a way to automate something?" And it's like, use create. It's like, what if they don't want to? What if they don't like that? Yeah, I kind of think that's where I end up going with it. What if they don't want to kill their computer? I don't know. I think it's just too much to me. That's gonna be my thumbnail. As I said, I'll keep going for at least another couple. I'll probably go for at least 2 or 3 more, but in all honesty, my progress basically still remains almost like completely here. And I get like bottlenecked again by trees. I really don't know how much more I can do of that. And I mean, that's part of why I went and looked to go see it, try to understand. Like, is there the ways to kind of like... As far as I can tell, it's basically just either like create or some stuff, and maybe a mechanism, but I don't think there actually was anything tree related in that way. So, yeah. And the fact that it's such a pain to get some of these saplings, and it's like, well, you know, you have to use them. Yeah, see, there's nothing. You can burn them, you can turn them into... Want to use them in any other way, or use them in a way that will actually make your... Nope, can't do that. That'd be ridiculous. I have a way outside of maybe create. I don't think there's a power saw on anything else. And again, I go with, it's not that I mind the mod itself, but the fact that the last time, and I don't want to have to go, like, I want to go way out just to be able to use a mod, I'm gonna be honest. So that I can... And it's like, I said this last time, I said this out, and I'm gonna say it again. If I have to have, for it to work, I have to have those chunks loaded no matter what. Which I can somewhat understand, right? Yeah. I think that's kind of where I end up going. It's like, so many of these materials are, like... They're not easy. And it's just like, well, you could just go... It's just... Like, there's only so many dead bushes, right? I'm pretty sure you cannot... Like, there's not a 1x1 for dark oak. So... And I still don't have enough dark oak saplings. So how am I supposed to... Like, because I know apparently, like, I've seen several places that apparently that is going to be necessary to use at some point, and I'm just left with... And how am I supposed to do that? I got 3. I've tried a few different... Like, do I just have to keep trying and trying and trying and hoping I get that 4th one? Yeah. It's that kind of thing to me. And then it's like... And if it's an item that I cannot, like, reuse, I have to keep getting it that way. And I believe I am concerned that's going to be what it is. I am so concerned that's going to be what it is. Yeah, if it's this Wixie charm that we need. It's just like... I just feel like... Yeah, I bet they are. I mean, that's the thing that's concerning. And it doesn't show here. It shows, oh, you can use a regular oak, but I suspect that's not what it cares. Because the problem is... There was this thing, this. You know what? I have that stupid thing. I can look at it. Where is the... That's quest book. This. Wait, what? Why can't I not use it? But I thought... I cannot use it any. That's not that funny, because it's like, this is supposed to be... Yeah, this mod. Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, Kitty needs me to go. It says that you should be able to use. Oh, so you have to combine it into it. That's... Why? Okay, no. Yeah, I'm finishing. I gotta finish. I don't know how many more times I'm gonna be willing to do this. The whole point of that is that you can... He just cried. And I just went, what the heck is wrong with these people? Or this person, I don't know. It's... Yeah, I do gotta finish. Kitty is correct. But every which way, shape, or form. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, slash night, slash whatever it is for you. I hope to see you tomorrow for some Power Wash Simulator. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, bye-bye!